Hello, good evening, and welcome to City Skylines, where I will be continuing to work on my city of Foxville tonight. There's a couple of small chores to take care of, and then I'm going to start working on creating an ore industry area, as it's the only industry that the city of Foxville is missing. So, with those plans in place, let's jump right into the game. Now, what we have here is my unique factory area. Any of my unique factories that need more than one product is being put in this mostly triangular sort of shape that I have going on here. But the main thing here is that I don't actually have any pedestrian access. I don't have any pedestrian access that goes from this industrial area over here. I don't have any pedestrian access that goes from the unique factory area to either of the harbors, and I feel like I should fix that. I also wish I could fix this, but I did things to the space that I had to work with here. I have all the space in the world down here, but not quite so much space up here. But I don't really like this right-angle turning thing going on here, so I may redraw that while I'm at it. Now, the first thing to do is to try to remember why I did this. Why did I make a circle coming off the circle?
Risks to anyone who dares enter that old mill, which was forced to close down years ago. And we ordered our shine and uniforms before we learned of the existence of
I don't know.
old flour mill, so we are not responsible for what happened there on that awful night. We just want to focus on making great meals at the old grain mill.
I think I would like to go over. We're going to go to the passenger one first. I'd like to go over this area, I think, because I can do a nice straight line there. Whoops, not the right one. There we go. Okay. And all right. Put wood here. Yeah, and here. And here. And there we have a pedestrian bridge that goes over the railway, over the highway.
Come down this weekend to meet our newest addition, a three-toed sloth named Barbara. She'll hook you with her smile. And hook you again with her curved toes, used to grasp trees in the wild.
And
after that, take a gander at another new species.
I'm just gonna go super simple with this, I think.
As a different type of bird, due to a zoological error. Fun for the whole family. Book
Let's
now
just
and
bring
get
this
free
down.
to feed the fish. Limit 4 per family while supplies last. We'll look forward to
Take it
seeing you
across
when the
this
animals live in rooms painted
ravine.
to look like home. The City Zoo.
And then
Rock City, pure rock.
curve it. Curve it. Sure, okay. Curve it into the road there, and that should give pedestrian access to that whole area, even though they will have to walk a fair chunk of distance. But they'll be fine. They'll be fine. They can walk. They will walk. Then on this side, let's make use of that curve again. And bring it over this way. And just sort of meet up right there. Now, that's a fairly long walk, but it's walkable. the little people in the city skylines will walk a remarkable distance. Now, over here, I don't know if it's quite as important. But I think I would like to redraw this road before I do that. So, what is this road? I'm willing to... It's a fairly good chance that it's an industrial road. Let's find out. No, it is not. Interesting. So then what is it? Is it a highway ramp? It is a highway ramp. Fun. Okay, so just gonna do a little bit of deleting here. Then highway ramp, I guess. And if I can bring it out here. Wait, what am I... What have I done here? That is the spot I want to bring it out. Let's just... Yeah, mind those hairpins. Distance too short. Okay, it's a little weird. I will freely admit that it's a little weird, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Nobody's gonna like drive full speed off and just sort of fling themselves into the harbor. That's absolutely not gonna happen. Not a chance in this world. Okay, so I kind of want the pedestrian bridge to be... Okay, let's go to the correct tool. I would like the pedestrian bridge to go over this section here because it'll just be easiest. So like run this across... Oh wait, straight line. Run this across here and then here. And then run it here and here, and that will be the crossing that leads off this way eventually. But that also means that I'm going to have to provide a pedestrian crossing here, because I can't be letting them cross the street right at the highway ramp. That would be quite bad. So if I go like this and like this and just have those two meet like that, then down on this side, let's give it a nice slope. Down on this side, oh, okay. Oops. Too far down. Okay, I'm gonna have to stay up a little before going down on this side. What do you mean space already occupied? Oh, because it's not actually a straight line. Oh, that's okay. Oh boy. I see what I did, but I don't want to try and fix it. Okay. Like this. Too close to the street. Okay, I have to keep going over this corner. Okay, I didn't want to, but I am gonna have to. All right. Let's try this again. That just, because of that corner, you know what? If I put it over here instead, yeah, then connect those two. Then go down to street level. Like so. And then I actually might be able to do it also on this side. Ooh, neat. Okay, and then like that. And like that. And you know what? There is absolutely no reason why I can't just... Okay, give me a curve. We're gonna curve... Yeah, we're gonna curve up this way. Like so. How about that? And that is the pedestrian access on that side. Hello, Loppy! I am building completely insane pedestrian pathways right now. I'm going to curve this over this way. And over this way, and then in like that, and yeah. Now, in case the pedestrians want it, they have pathways to the harbors. And I want a pedestrian path to connect this industry area with this industry area, just because. And hi, Green. Welcome. All right, you know what? I think I'm just going to be completely straightforward by drawing a straight line from here to here. There. Taken care of. Ah, you already heard Loppy. I'm glad. Okay, so now that I have made some extremely long pedestrian paths to connect things up, this is mainly because I put a subway station in here. And this way people can subway in to then take a really long walk to commute to their jobs in the harbor. Yes, right? Of course. I'm always right. And I also redrew this exit ramp because it was too close to the on-ramp, in my opinion. See, when you make right angles, this is what happens. I I think maybe I should redraw that ramp as well. Right angle to get off is okay. Right angle to get on is quite bad. Especially since this one is actually aimed back in the opposite direction of the traffic flow. Okay, this is exit ramp, yes, okay. There we go. It's got a bit more of a loop in it, but now it's a bit smoother. And let's see if I can manage to do the same thing on the other side. Yes, there we go. Okay, that's just a little bit smoother. That'll just make traffic flow a little better once the trucks are no longer floating in midair. Yep, there we go. Now the traffic backup is as it should be. The time it takes to get into the single bay that they all insist on using. There are 5 bays there. Will they use any of the others? No. But at least now we've got a smoother line going. And with this ramp being so much longer, they actually have more space to back up into, I suppose. Okay. Alright, excellent. That takes care of what I was planning to do around here. My ramps are a little weird, especially when you look at them from this angle. This one's got an interesting roller coaster-like twist in it, now that I look at it. I'm amazed that all the traffic just disappears at one bay like magic. Yeah, I know. It's magical is what it is. We still got a bit of a slowdown getting onto the loop, but that's okay. I'm actually running at less speed than I would normally be. So, now that I've smoothed things out just a little bit, because admittedly this corner is still going to be a problem. The smoothest 180 I've ever seen a car. Oh yeah, the ships are quite astonishing in their versatility. How did I get a backup of blimps like this? How strange. Oh well. So yes, I'm keeping myself busy while I let all the transit changes that I made percolate through. And look at all the trucks coming to service my everything. As I did want to give these warehouses a different escape that didn't go through here, but I can't figure out how to put one in without using up a lot of space, so... So they'll just have to go all the way around Maple Street, I guess. But yeah, things are looking pretty nice here. The unique factories are not most of them are currently not complaining about not having enough stuff, with the exception of the food factory, the toy factory, and the soft paper factory. Okay, not enough special goods. Okay, how are things going down here? I turned things over to production quite a bit here, so... So I'm not sure why there's a shortage. It's like I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sawmills and 3 pulp mills and a heck of a lot of trees to service them. So I'm not sure where my shortage of paper and planed wood is coming from, unless I'm exporting all of it. Oh, maybe it's a transport problem. Maybe it's just I have too many trains running on a single track. I wish they had double tracks in this game. I probably have too many trains using the single track. Maybe I should make the passenger trains their own track? I'm gonna have to think about that. But anyway, our university. We have not added any new academic works this year, but we did add 704 students and have achieved prestigious once again. We won a trophy in basketball, in American football, and in swimming, and we had 2 toga parties. The partying spilled to the streets outside the campus area, but luckily there wasn't too much property damage. This year's toga party almost broke the world record of the largest toga party with the highest number of participants in the history of the campus. Go us! So... you know what? I want to see your route. As I suspected. And what about you? Okay. What if... Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. One-way industrial road. Let's just make that a straight line. Well, it's a little ugly, but this might help with the problem. Because that means that any of the trucks that are wanting to go to the train can just escape out this way. Hold on a second, what the heck is that? Wait a minute, what the heck is that vehicle? Forest Forwarder. Returning to facility. Oh, you're taking a shortcut, are you? Shame on you. Shame. But that should greatly reduce the amount of traffic that is just circling in Park Street here. But the question is everybody going to escape out that way now? Oh, blast. Everybody is going to escape out that way now. Okay, hold on. We gotta give them a nubbin so that they can actually still turn around if they want to. Yep, there we go. See, the trucks and traffic around here obey the laws, and they don't do U-turns in intersections. And while I was not paying attention, we reached a population of 85,000. Go us! So now we can build monuments. We got the international airport. We got a cargo airport hub and a metropolitan airport. Interesting. Large airport complex with 2 runways, 11 terminals, and readiness to connect directly to a subway network. Wow.
Okay, easy, boy.
A large airport specialized in handling large amounts of cargo instead of passengers. Cargo hangars and loading platforms for trucks and trains allow the goods to be transported smoothly in and out of the cargo airport hub. And airport and a helicopter stop hub with integrated metro station allows people to conveniently switch between air transportation methods for quick access to and from the city. You know what? I want to go put in one of these cargo airport hubs out at my airport somehow. Okay. So I think that was a bit of a bind-up going on there. So hopefully this will help. The trains are still going to be an issue. I'm gonna have to figure out something to do about the trains because, like, look at this. They're all stopped up here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 trains stopped here because of this mess going on here. So my trains are definitely not running as efficiently as they could be.
What's up? This is Love.
My spaghetti junction is slowing things down more than it's speeding things up. I'm gonna have to figure out something. Probably I'm gonna have to move the passenger trains onto their own track. That will probably help quite a bit. So that's something to add to my mental list, and we're not going to look at what's going on here with Hemlock Beach because I honestly don't know how to fix it. I've tried and failed. So we're going to go over here to the airports. Now, this cargo airport that I just got, is that a replacement for this one, or is it an auxiliary? That's the first question. All right, let's go over here. Let's pull up planes. And it has a runway. Also, it's huge. Look at this sucker. Oh, it's very big. Okay, so I'm going to assume that this is a replacement. Thankfully, it looks like the runway is about the same length, despite the airport itself being so much larger. So I should be able to... Yeah, I should be able to pull this off. First, though, there's going to have to be some bulldozing. This circle is going to need to go. Farewell. Okay, and the police helicopter depot is going to have to move. I'm just going to put it over here next to the blimps. Okay, cargo airport is carefully fitted into the space that the other airport occupied. Like so. Oh, I see. It also replaces the train station. Oh, that's amazing. A little tricky to deal with, but... Okay. going to start by, let's see, this is a 4-lane road with a median of some sort. Maybe one of these? Yep, that's what it is. Alright, so we're just going to extend this out to, let's say here. And then pull up a... No, the 4-lane is not necessary. Let's see, you know what? It's a pity we don't have one that has the strip down the middle, but I think that would be too much, maybe. Okay, we'll go out like this, whoop, like this, and like this. And it won't quite be square, but it will be going in the correct direction. It's this, it's the little nubbin here is the issue, but oh, we've got some ground tearing going on here. I'm not gonna think about that. I'm vigorously not thinking about it. Okay, now for the slightly tricky bit. All right. Take this out. You know what? Take that back like that. Take all of these out. Alright, and where's my train? Train tracks. And oh, right, the subway. Okay. Gonna take that under. Gonna take it right across to there. And we're not going to think about that little weird bend that it's doing underground, okay? We're not talking about that. We are not having that discussion. Okay. And then I need to... Sure. Bruno's an excellent name. Let's just take this and just sort of, yeah, connect it into where the path was before. And run this power line across. Okay, fine. Run this power line across that, like that. And then right into there. Okay. It's so big. Look at it. It's huge. We're not going to pay attention to that concerning tweet about needing student health care. Cargo airport and cargo railway station together? Whoop. Come on, get back here. That was complimentary. I just hope we have enough trucks. We will generate enough trucks. And while I'm over here, the bane of my existence, let's go! Okay, so we have some really weird tearing along this edge, unfortunately. No, absolutely not. They have their own medical center. Yes, this one. If we, like... The tool, it is doing nothing. Maybe if I turn up the intensity. No, smooth tool is not the right tool. Oh Lord, I'm making it worse. Yep, yeah, Hey guys, I made it worse. I'm just I'm not gonna try and fix that anymore. I just keep making it worse. So come on. I want either my first train or my first plane in the new airport. Give it to me. I love how just very far in the distance you can see the pyrotechnics from the concerts going on just back there. Okay, we have trucks coming in. We have trucks coming into the new airport. It probably is. Okay, they're complaining about garbage out here, so you know what I'm gonna do. I hate that the trucks are using this road as a turnaround, but... Okay, let's pick up the 4-lane road that matches. We'll extend it out just a little bit further. And we'll drop... Not a recycling center. A waste transfer facility. Just right there to deal with the neighborhood. Well, I'm seeing lots of trucks, but I haven't seen a train or a plane yet. Come on, you know what I want to see, game. Sadness. I mean, yeah, I know it takes a little while for things to get together and all, but... Oh wait, there goes a train! I got a train, and there's a plane! I got a train and a plane! And there goes my first planes! Haha! Pretty sure it doesn't know what you want to see. It thinks you want... Well, I snafu'd that traffic myself, darn you. But yeah, it looks like I didn't go to the concert soon enough, so... They're all unhappy because I leveled up the festival area. Come on. Alright, so now my festival area is max level. So this is the best that it can be. I'm pretty proud of it, I have to say. Oh, what are you doing, little derelict building? Just sort of hanging out there in the peripheral of my vision? Okay, so now we have mega cargo going on. And my trains are a bit of a mess, but I'm going to figure that out later. Next thing on the list was Holly Grounds leveled up. She's having some fireworks to celebrate. Now, in order to level up again, she needs... Why am I calling the park She? The park needs 5,000 visitors and 720 entertainment level. Okay, so Holly is a city park. The park is a character in this game. Yes. Yes, she wants more people. She needs more entertainment. And we just unlocked gazebos. I'm loving gazebo number 2. I love the roof on that one. So, let's just put some gazebo. Ooh, you know what? Let's give them a reason to actually go to the end of this path, huh? You know what? I'll tuck one in over here by the cafe. Like the pavilion, your family. You know, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I'll put one right here by the info center. And one right here by the entrance.
This is Rock City, where if it's not rock, it's not welcome.
Put one here. And yeah, sure, one right in the Y bend there. Okay, now that I've put in all those gazebos, let's take a moment, let the game run a little bit. 799 entertainment from, what was it, 5 gazebos? Okay. Excellent and stuff. And do they actually need electricity or anything like that? Nope. They're just a structure. They don't need electricity or water. It's awesome. Okay, so now we can just... Holly Grounds can be left as is for the time being. Although someday I should rebuild her fence. I should really rebuild her fence while I'm here. As I did end up destructing her fence just a little when I was redrawing all stuff over here, so she could really use a fence along the highway. Okay, I'm gonna... Sure, like that, and like that. Over this way. And like this. What did I know that there's a way of connecting the fence here, guys. Oh wait, there's already fence there. Okay, that's why I can't connect it. And let's see, if I just go like this. Okay, slightly awkward curve, but also connected. So now the park is fully enclosed. And Oh, I have extra fence. Okay, let's just... There we go! Alright, now the park is fully enclosed in fence, so we won't have people sneaking in the sides to get away from paying the entrance fee. Bahaha! Okay, so we'll leave Holly Grounds to level up. We will check on the horror show that is my barns. How we doing? Oh boy. Alright, you know what? I really want the barns to be a bit further apart from each other. Although apparently I can only make them so far apart from each other. Okay. That's one barn less of nightmare that we have going on here. It's really horrible here. I hate looking at this. There's nothing I can do to fix it. Alright, moving along. It's time for the ore industry, which, you know, I spent a stream just building this whole bit of highway here. As you can tell by the extreme jankiness, I built it myself. Just so that I could drive a highway straight up into this area, because this tile up here that I don't own yet is where my ore is. So, like if I pull up this tile, it tells me the natural resources in here. And this is my ore. There is ore in this tile. I must have the ore. I must have it. It's the only industry I don't have yet. All right. So now we're going to have great fun. I want to paint an industry area. Oh dear. It's so small. Although I can put a second farm in over here. That's interesting. Okay. It's the greater deposit, but I don't actually want to go across the river for it, so we're just going to be picking up this lot here. Just run it along the shoreline. The mill zone is where I'm going to be doing my ore. That for some reason that amuses me terribly. Okay, that doesn't help at all, game. I want to be able to see. How annoying. Okay. I can't see the edges of my zone here. Okay, fine. You know what? I'm just gonna... Close enough. Okay, and then Let's bring the zone out to the road. And then, right, not in here. In here, or industry. See, now I can see it. Okay. Or industry main building is going to be over here because there's no ore there. Okay. Thank you for giving me the industry area tutorial yet again. It's covering up my information. Anyway, I've gotten a small ore mine, a sand storage, and an ore grinding mill out of the creating the mill ore area. And I'm actually going to come along here and I'm going to paint another district on top of it just so that I can see it. And you know, I like that so much better than mill. Hold on. I made it match too closely is what I did. Let's just yank the Coldridge Heights a bit further. Yeah, there we go. All right. I'm going to rename this. Coleridge Ore. There, that makes me feel better. Now, why do I always do these things in the middle of the night? That is the question that we all should be asking. Alright, I want to be able to see the resources. Okay. I am not opposed to the idea of starting up a second farm here. So let's go to the highway. Let's figure out which kind of highway I put in here. I believe it's the sound barrier. The regular sound barrier. Yep, that's it. Okay. Take out the little road that currently connects them. Bring up the resources view. Come to think of it, with my shortages, I may want to make another forestry area too. Alright, I'm gonna go up like this. And like this. And like this. And then go this way. Like that. Hey, hey, hey. Hey! Obey me! Just do the thing. Just do the thing and don't jank out on me just this once. Just once. That's all I'm asking. I did a boo-boo. Ooh, I hate that. I hate that bit right there. I hate it a lot. Let's just... Okay, yes, more like that. And then make that section face the correct way, and now we have highway that goes up through the, what will probably someday be multiple industrial areas, because I could put another forestry thing in here as well. Yeah, the question is how to make this work now. Oh, yes, and one other thing. Let's take the most basic 2-lane road and just not like that. There. Okay. That takes care of that, but it's still... Ugh. Okay. The industry areas that I'm planning on putting in are going to need exits from the highway. Oh, you thought you were driving out of the city? Haha, fooled you! Yeah, well, without exits, that's all they can do, really, isn't it? That's why I gotta make exits. You know, I think I would be best served if I put in something like right here that is extremely large to allow for multiple exits and entrances from it. So let's go back to highway, because I like to draw these in highway for reasons I don't care to explain. And let's see, put one across here. And across here. Yeah, I'm not sure which way around this thing needs to go, so I'm just gonna let the arrows... It's convenient, is what it is.
We all want to be prepared. We all want to be sure that the people we leave behind don't think
Okay, so...
That's where final insurance comes in. We provide peace of mind for when you rest in peace. For a small monthly sum, you can spend your final years knowing that final insurance has everything taken care of. Final insurance, the last insurance you'll ever need.
Coffee, fuel of the modern economy. The age-old Italian tradition.
Okay, it has to go around counterclockwise. I know that now.
Our environment is perfect for all.
So...
There's no better place to be distracted than the Burn Bean Coffee Shop in Canfield. Our coffee technicians are trained to make a variety of coffee.
Counterclockwise it goes. Whoops.
All while generally making more noise than anyone
Okay.
reasonably ignore. So drink it.
Back to trying to figure out my ramps.
Sippy sip coffee fans. Burn Bean Coffee. Get it while it's hot. Due to recent court actions.
For once, I got the entire the amoeba overpass. For once, I got all the ramps on the inside just because of how big I made it. So, you know, go me. Okay, so I'll just do like one of these that goes up onto there, and then one of these that comes down over here. And that is wrong. No, wait. No matter what I do, the traffic's gonna cross over each other at some point. Oh well. Oh. I'm gonna do my best to try to preserve that henge, even if it's going to be in the middle of my ore area. Okay, so now what I need, give me my industrial road. Save the Foxville henge. Exactly. Very important. Okay, so I'm gonna go like this and then like this. Like this, and whoop, a little further out than I meant to be, but I'll work with it. Like this, and very tight, and like this, and there. That surrounds my best ore deposit in this area. And I'll just, whoop, no, just, yeah. All right, back to my larger. Just gonna send this along this way. There. Okay. And then this can also connect. Give me a straight line, please. This can also connect there. And it's a. Okay, this is a start that I am making with this. Okay, back to the industry stuff. I'm going to drop a couple of small ore mines into this lovely rich set ore that I have surrounded in this area. Hold on a moment. Once again, doing this in the middle of the night. Not really recommended, by the way. No, I don't... Okay, I can't really move any of them. And I can't quite fit another one in here. Well, not without moving the road, which I don't really want to do because I surrounded my ore just so carefully. Okay, well, we'll just go with 4. And we will grind that ore. Slope too steep, you say? Alright, we will grind that ore. Notice how I continue to leave the henge untouched. Praise me. And sand storage. Does this actually have to be... Oh, it does not have to be inside. Which means I can actually put it, like... I could put it out here and make the ore industry area... Actually, you know what? Down here... No. No, wait, that's gonna increase the traffic so much for that area. I'm gonna... I don't really want to interfere with where I'm going to put in the secondary, because I do need, apparently, more wood processing. The slopes in this area. Okay, we'll put a couple of these here. And that should hopefully be enough to get started. I hope. I wonder, should I make another arm that goes this way? I think I should make another arm that goes this way. Hold on. Yeah, that feels better. Okay. And then I bet you the whole place has to be run for water. So let me see if I can fit water into this area without making myself insane. I love how it gives me the chiming noise, despite the fact that I haven't actually connected it to a water source. There we go, and we'll just run this across. And... oh, big ugly power lines everywhere, folks. Straight across the river into there. And then that goes to there. And this goes to here. And those go to there. Continuing to preserve the henge. The henge is preserved. I'm actually going to save to make sure the henge is preserved, just in case I accidentally go over it. This is a place that we definitely have the henge. Okay, and that will be the ore industry area. Now there's still a couple more things that need to be worked out. Okay, empty that. Like, I need to get the train over here somehow. I think I'm gonna wait until daylight for that so I can actually see my train tracks. I know I have some that go over this way. But to bring them across the river, I think I want to actually be able to see what I'm doing for that. I know it's a very novel concept, but it's one that I'm trying out. Okay. Continuing on here, I want another industry area. And I want it over here. Oh, it called itself Birch. That's perfect. Okay. And then back to the roads. Give me a 4-lane. I'll run it as a straight line, like right across the top here. I'll like send it down over this way. Whoa! Okay, like this. Okay. That's definitely a thing that I just did there. You know what? Before I actually... Well, I do actually want to, like, if I bring this down here... Bring this up here... Okay. Now, for my next trick, I'm going to figure out how to connect this to the highway. This is the max bridge. The amoeba is the max bridge. Alright, highway ramp. What if I... Sure. And then... Yeah. You know, both calling it the Amoeba Overpass and calling it the Max Bridge make perfect sense. Both of these things are... They're not mutually exclusive. Okay, and I want some forestry industry. Yes, a forestry main building. Yeah, I'm gonna put it right there. Birch Woods. Okay, now I already have so much stuff for the forestry industry unlocked, so I get to start with the really good stuff here. Now, let's see. This particular field produces 9,600 units a week. They're not pretty, but they're very hefty. So I'm just going to perform some okay, that's as many as I can fit in along that straight part there. Give me, yep. Alright, give me the industrial road, give me a straight line. Why do I do these things at night? Okay, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna run them some water somehow. Like that. And like that. And like that. And like that. And like that. There. Okay, I've run them some water, but I'm going to wait until daylight so that I can actually see what I'm doing. But the idea is I'm going to have these fields and I'm going to have a hell of a lot of production going on there. Because apparently I'm not making enough paper or planed wood. I need more paper and planed wood, and I have completely filled the area that I have here. It can grow no more. There's no room, nothing. So well, unless I extend it down this way, but I'm still not producing enough, I don't think. Yeah, I can't output enough. I'm making plenty of raw forest products, but I'm just not processing enough. So, you know what? I have a little space down here that I could expand into. But I'd have to move the dormitories again. But yeah, I need some daylight. I need some daylight to get some work done. So instead, I'm going to... Yeah, that's being taken care of. I do need to make some waste management for this area, but I'm gonna figure that out later-ish. Okay, just gonna let this run, and we're going to check out what the transit's doing, and whether or not I need to upgrade any buses anywhere. Like, the Dean area. It looks like they're going to need some bigger buses. We currently have them on 30 capacity buses. What if we put them up to a 50 capacity bus?
Because it's with your money that we can make you more money. How? It's not funny business, it's money business. You give your money to us and it will grow with interest. That's the plan, at least. Maybe that's too complicated.
And it looks like...
Imagine if you had a money pet and you fed it more money, and after digesting...
Oh boy.
Okay. You want to go money fishing, so you use a little money to catch...
Okay, these two, Olive Heights clockwise and Sunset Hills North counterclockwise, need bigger buses. So let's move them up to a 30... I don't know what capacity the regular buses have, to be perfectly honest. So let's move them up to 30 capacity buses and see how that does.
Keep it here for double the rock, double the roll, and double the guitars.
And... dum-da-dum-da-dum. 0 passengers. Okay, but 20 vehicles. let's see here. Grape Park counterclockwise. I think I'm going to bump them up to the... You know what? Let's bump them up to the 50 capacity articulated bus. Alright, we'll see how they do on that. We now have different buses running on different on clockwise or counterclockwise. It's terrific. Are we getting towards daylight yet? Ooh, yes we are. Okay. Look at that! I can see what I'm doing! Oh my god. What is this? What is happening? Where did all these ore mining trucks come from? Seriously, where did they come from? Oh, it only shows their forward route, not their backward route. Oh, that's I guess we're importing? Oh, Lord, how much are we importing? No, we are not importing. No, I'm not interested in the international airport right now. Okay, I'm confused, but I'm just... Oh, you don't have power. I know you don't have power. I'll figure that out later. Okay, back to what I was doing over here. Now that I can actually see what I'm doing, what I want to do is run a road right along the backside of these fields. Like so. And then we'll move them so that they're on the road instead of the outside loop. Like so. And, you know, they've made themselves into a sort of a little pattern here, so I'm going to let them keep that. The saddest part is that the best part of the... Hold on. What if over here because that way they're actually in the most fertile portion. Oh. What a dilemma I've created for myself here. You know what? You know what? Hold on, it's not a dilemma. I just need to put in more fields. sad. There's some gorgeous new Ferris wheel inks and they're sold out. Oh yeah, the pretty ones sell out fast. Okay, I am now producing so much wood. Y'all can joke at your leisure, go ahead. I'll run another road along the back side of these ones. I swear there's method in this madness. Okay, and processing. No, I don't want, I don't... What I want is like that. Yes, like that. Okay, the biomass pellets might be my problem because I put in paper mills, but I don't remember if I put in a bunch of these. So I want the highest production rate, 6,400 versus what is wait a minute. Oh, my problem may well be efficiency. Okay, we're just gonna shift these over. Oh, come on, guys. I don't understand why you won't do this for me. I just want you over as far that way as you can get. Why won't you do it? Space already occupied? What, by yourself? Okay. And yeah, this is the ones that I want to be installing in along here. Oh, I see, okay. Blast! All right. Can I still fit this one in there? Yes, I can. I don't know why I have to move these in 2 stages when I just want to move them sideways. Oh, my wood is very woody indeed. Okay, continuing onward, since I have such a small space to work with in here, where are my company dorms? Or wait, can I fit a... Nope, a storage will not fit in there. Oh, right, the wood dormitories are gigantic. It's You people are so needy! I have an idea. I'm just gonna put that there for now so I can use it as a measuring tool. Yeah, I like that. Ta-da! You know what? Let's move the office over there too. Actually, no. Let's, if I put this over here, I have room for another dorm? Yes! Oh, we're cooking now. But I actually don't want that there, but I have this little tiny space in here that nothing else will fit in, pretty sure. Unless a storage will fit in there. Hold up. It would fit right there, but that's right by the ramp. I absolutely do not want something that close to the ramp, but I don't want to redraw that road. I could fit maybe a couple of small ones in here. You know what, let's put a couple of small ones in there, just so that, efficient use of space! Alright, back to figuring out how to fit in more engineered wood plants. Okay, and the pulp mill... I goofed. Put that down there. Can I get another one in on there? No, not without redrawing the road, and I'd prefer not to. Can I fit another one of the biomass pellets in there? No.
This is Jimmy coming to you from Studio 2. Whoa, whoa! Looks like someone's horsing around.
All right, all right.
Okay, easy, boy.
They'll play your favorite hits, give out great prizes, and laugh their way through your commute. Jimmy and the Stallion. Stable entertainment only on Cities Radio.
Okay, let's just...
Say cheese, it's cheese week at Big Bite Burgers and Fries. All this week
Like
in addition to
that.
the regular menu, try our all-you-can-eat signature sides, like our famous bowl full
And
of melted cheese, served steamy and bubbling. It's the
probably like that, I
our new
think.
Alex-inspired pork sandwich, the Big Cheesy, and our signature flagship, the spicy blue cheese topped jalapeno cheese blucher. So hurry in and get them while they last. After all, why take a little bite when you can take a big bite?
And then fit in a paper mill.
Rock City, pure rock.
I bet I can fit some more storage in here if I just find the right yard. No, little too thick, way too thick. Why are you all so thick? Wait a minute, will the office fit in there? Nope. Well, I'm definitely not going to be trying to redraw that bit because I will end up colliding with the other road. So I guess that space is just going to have to go unused because everything is just a little bit too big. And I refuse to redraw that, so... Well, while I'm at it... Okay. Back to... Let's fit another biomass pellet plant in right there. And I can put... And I can put another one of these in right next to it there. And Lord only knows if I've put in enough. I do have room for more along here. I just want to try to be as efficient-ish as I can with the space I have. With the space that I have granted myself, I shall be as efficient as possible. Okay, and then back to my 4-laned road. That's my 2-lane. I want my 4-lane. Thank you. Alright, and then let's make this a curve. Well, that did a weird little thing, but I'll live with it, I think. I'm gonna have to. Okay, and then let's fit in what storage I can in the spaces that I have left. Put one there. Definitely not fitting one in there, too bad. Could put some along here, but I think I'll save that for factories in case I want more production. Actually, come to think of it, okay, I'm going to jank this just a little bit. If I just run a road like this, can I fit one of those? Yes! Haha! Gray Street saves my hide. Okay. I could probably do I don't think I have the space to do that again here. So I have a few of these facing onto the main road, but it should hopefully be okay anyway. All right. That is the forestry thing pretty much laid out, and the power, yeah, we've got a full power jump because of how close together those are. So I don't have to run more power lines, which is awesome. Okay, time to do a junction check. Ah, well, that's what it did. Ink all the time, lobby. That's just mean, Green. Okay, and it put in a bunch of stop signs through here as well. Just what every industry area doesn't need. Okay, now that I have converted all of those unnecessary stoplights to very necessary stop signs, let's let time run a little bit, just so that I don't have this power warning on the main office anymore. They surely have the biggest wood chipper in town in there. I hope it's blue. It is not. Okay, we're just going to be bringing horrific amounts of truck traffic into these areas, getting them started like this. But progress has definitely been made. Now, while I still have daylight, I need to bring this railway over here. And you know what? I'm probably going to give it its own highway exit. Yeah, I think I will be giving it its own highway exit. So I'm just gonna run this over here and this over here, apparently. I'm making this too big. Oh no. Okay, nobody saw anything. Nothing happened. Nobody saw anything at all. Nothing happened. There was no horrible, horrible incident. It's all fine. It's okay. Okay, and like that, and then cargo train terminal. Things will be figured out. Everything happens at its own pace. Alright, this one needs to go around counterclockwise, so switch that way, switch that way. There we go. Well, I hecked things up for myself a little bit here, but... Okay, that comes onto the roundabout, that comes onto the roundabout, so to get off of the roundabout... No? You monster. I don't love that it's a right angle, or that it's quite so close to where you come off the highway. That's going to make traffic through this little bit very terrible, but it's the best I can come up with at this time. I do rather like the curve. Porcupine or bird. Quills are classic. This ramp has got to go. Okay, if I, like... Well, fine, okay. You win! No! I may not have enough room in this. Da-dum is how I feel right now. Maybe if I do the... Okay, if that's the off, then this has to be the on. Okay, alright. We shall not speak of the horror again. Okay, this one... Alright, if you insist upon being that way, that's the way you'll be. Oh, thanks. I love the curve. I hate how close together those are, but that's the way it's happening, I guess. I don't know if I've put this train station on the correct side of the street. But we're just gonna have to hope that I did. it's marvelous, isn't it? I'm sure it's terrific. Everybody thinks it's terrific, right? Right? Alright, I want to curve this way and then curve this way. And curve this way. And like this, and then delightful. Okay, and then let's run some water right under that, and figure out how to put in a power line. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Progress. Speaking of which, where is my... There's my... Let's see, the station is facing that way, so I kind of want it to be... And run like this. What do you mean slope too steep? There, it is done. Okay, and then this line, I'm gonna drag it to add a stop there. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. And for sheer convenience, oh boy, I've put it on the wrong side of the road is my main problem here. I put it on the inside. Alright, the question here is, can I span both roads? I can! It's a miracle! Whoop! What are you... Alright, fine. Be like that. You'll be that way. There. And now the pedestrians have a way to get from the subway to either of these lovely districts that I've just built.
Last year, Horse Economy 3 smashed PC sales records and took the industry by storm. Now the hit...
As I know the feeling, like I could get more pens. My pen holder could absolutely hold more pens. But should I get more pens? Could and should are not exactly the same thing, are they? Also, you don't have water, because I did not run water over there. You're welcome. Oh.
Sell hay.
Oh man, where is all of this truck traffic coming from? I'm not going to look at that for the moment.
No matter what stage of life you're in, we have the perfect noodles for you. From birthday noodles to wedding noodles, all the way
Oh
to
boy,
those
it's messy. Did I put in a stop sign there? Is that what happened?
Every occasion has a noodle at yakisoba, so experience.
No,
something
no I did
different.
not.
Yakisoba. It literally means fried noodles.
I don't know.
At Sternberg, our
Hopefully once things get settled into the, you know, getting things done, this will be better.
We also know it's what's in the car that is more important than the car itself. And that's why
It's pretty bad right now, but I choose to believe that it will get better.
Consumer goods car. The climate control device.
Also,
22 degrees Celsius is our way of making our cars comfortable.
let's put in a garbage,
It is a perfect vessel for
a waste
transport.
transfer facility.
And we believe that the price we are asking is a fair trade for the value transfer to the consumer. Still,
No, that's too much traffic on that spot. Let's put it over here where it can just pull off the power.
Gems coming all afternoon. This is
And that means that then I can take that out. Nice. Okay, and that should service both this area and this area. Should. Should. Oh boy. Okay. Now, I was noticing that I have a bunch of derelict buildings somehow in my residential area. How did that happen? This is what happens when you don't pay attention to the rest of your city for a while. And that's complaining that it doesn't have enough supplies, but that's... Alright, let's, I'm just gonna do a derelict sweep, I guess. Yeah, we are having a little bit of a trash issue, and oh my god. What have you done? Oh, I see why there's a trash problem. Okay, do we have any more? Oh, Hemlock Beach has remarkably few for it. The campus is on fire. How did you idiots manage to set a statue on fire? Aren't you here to be receiving an education? How did you... You also set the fountain on fire! The fountain is on fire! What have you done? Why? This is a medical school! How do you set a statue on fire, Loppy? But yeah, ongoing traffic problems everywhere. I come to the conclusion, sadly, that the passenger trains need to have their own line. I have so many cargo trains going through this city. Begone, derelict! But yeah, I have so many cargo trains that there's just not enough track for the passenger trains. Also, my god. Oh my god. I think we might also need to step up the size of the trains that we're running through here. Setting a statue on fire takes talent. Yes, exactly. Drunk Twister. This is a terrifying amount of people. This is an absolutely terrifying amount of people. I probably should have been checking on my train transit at the same time as my... Okay, where are my trolley, tram, metro... No, not metro. Trains. Okay. Can I make it... If I change them to bullet trains, will they have more capacity? Or will they just be faster? Wait, why is the passenger train going out of the city? This is horrifying. Why the trains are stopping but the people aren't getting on? Why is this? Okay, and this train is leaving, but there's still that many people waiting at the station. That train's just going. Okay, so that's... Yeah, I need to fix this somehow. I cannot have the passenger trains on the same track as the cargo trains. There's already too many cargo trains. Where are all my passenger train stations anyway? Oh dear. Okay, let's transit is running through here all the way up here. Okay, this is where it stops. So, why couldn't I have made them all be on the same side? Okay. Well, through here it's relatively easy, so let's work with that first. All right, that's the metro. Okay. So... where is the end here? There it is. Okay, I know you won't go under the node, but okay, if that's the way it's got to be, then that's the way it's got to be. Then I'll bring you over here. Here. This is where things get a little... Okay, let's look at the transit lines again. If we remove... Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. If we just do that... It is really hard to see what I'm doing through all these trains. Okay, that will be the passenger line that goes underground. And then... oh, Lord. Okay, then the passenger line goes through, comes out. Okay, so the bit I want to bulldoze is there. And there. Okay. And if I curve this, so that it goes through here, and then this one can go to here. And connect like that. And then and then it switches sides again because I am so smart. Okay, so how do I switch the lines through these various areas? Well, I think my best choice over here is to go over. Don't make it too tight. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, you know what? Excuse me. Why? Stop. Okay, okay. Come on. Gotcha. Ha 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 ha. Whoop. No, 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 not under. Okay. Ta-da! And then...
Dinosaurs. The only restaurant where the servers are dinosaurs. Our animatronics are so real, you'll think a T-Rex is serving you T-bones. A pterodactyl is serving you teriyaki. That a brontosaurus is serving you chili dogs. Every dish is an archaeological find, like our stegogetti, our raptor burger Rex, or the pile of crumbled sticky brownies adventurously named the Dino Droppings. So,
Please stop trying to touch things, rail line.
Dinosaurus, you can dine in or dine-o.
Ta-da! I've done it! I have run the passenger trains onto their own rail.
What do you say the most rocking instrument is? Guitar, right? Well, that's what I thought too, but then I remembered the double guitar. Keep it here for double the rock, double the roll, and double the guitars.
The train just disappeared. Oh wait, there's a train. And it just vanished. It just vanished. It went into the station and disappeared. All right, people actually getting on the train, yes? I'm starting to think the bullet train is not actually greater capacity. It's just faster. But hopefully faster will be enough. Cargo is still a heck of a mess, and there's still these bullet trains going out to nowhere. I honestly can't think of what to do to fix. Like, I put in cargo so much. I put in so many cargo trains that it's causing its own traffic jam just for that. But, okay, this rain is making it really difficult to see what's happening. So let's just... I'm just going to make sure that my rail is still all connected up. Connected. Connected. Yep, yep. Running like it should be. No orange mixed with the purple. No purple mixed with the orange. This station says it's being cut off. Did I have another station out here somewhere? No. Why? Okay, this is probably why the trains keep disappearing. Okay. I think I fixed it. Question mark? Okay. There's still... What was that? What just went thump? It's the fireworks. It's the fireworks at Chirpyland. In the rain. They still set off fireworks in the rain. Actually, how is Chirpy... Ooh. Wait, what? How is Chirpyland doing? Ah, we're just waiting for more visitors. Okay. Why did we suddenly lose power? What the? How did that break? Alright, can you... Well, setting off fireworks in the cold is one thing, but setting off fireworks in the rain? That's something else entirely. Okay, and let's take care of that derelict building that keeps blinking at me. Whoop! Get back here. Make sure I get the right building. There we go. Ah, there we go. Power once more. Okay, so I've got the ore industry started going. I made an extra wood industry because apparently I'm not producing enough wood. The university study hall and the academic statue burnt down. I have fire helicopters for this. The fountain made it through. The fountain is fine, but the study hall and the freaking statue. Okay. Progress has definitely been made. We still have a little bit of a garbage issue. which possibly I should look into at some point. I think I may need more waste transfer facilities. There's a dead person in the stadium. I may not have enough death care going on right now. Every time I unpause, I get complaints about there being corpses in buildings. And I think it's mostly coming from Amity Park. Look, there's even a corpse in the park. So, let's check out the death care. Curious. Well, the garbage thing continues to be a problem, but as far as the death care coverage, we're actually doing really well, so I'm not sure why there's so many corpses going unpicked up. That's very odd. Like, especially, why are there so many corpses that haven't been picked up in Amity Park? Why is there so much garbage that hasn't been picked up in Amity Park? I don't think I have... Now, how about I put it over here so I don't have to demolish anybody's homes for it? Okay, let's see if that helps with the garbage issue. We're just going to be putting down more transfer facilities wherever I'm seeing garbage complaints. But I'm really not sure what's going on with the 2 out of 9 hearses in use. Like, they have a lot of crematoriums here. 3 out of 9 in use. Why, when there are so many crematoriums here, are there so many corpses that haven't been picked up in so long? Also, how is there not enough food here? How do I order food to be delivered over there? I'm beginning to wonder... I see the problem. Amity Park is not actually connected to the highways. There's no easy highway connection for this particular neighborhood that I've put in here. So they're having a great deal of difficulty getting services because this road is the only one connecting it to the rest of the city. And that is really far away from the nearest highway. So, I can fix this pretty easily, actually. Bring me my highway ramps. Okay, like that, and like that. And like that, and like that. This neighborhood highway access. I'm working on it. And just come on. There we go. Okay. That actually, I'm drawing them all backwards. I am drawing them all backwards. So, there. It's not pretty, but it'll work. Okay, we've gotten Amity Park some better highway access, and also like this end of the city as well a bit. And they're definitely far from being my prettiest ramps, but they will definitely do. Okay. Junction check. Okay, see, if I turn off this light and make this a stop sign, I can leave that as a light. Same there. I definitely want that to be a light. No lights there. Oh, there's a lot of stoplights in this neighborhood. Man, did I not do a junction check after I redrew this whole thing? Alright, I'm fixing the problem. Wait, that's a big road. No, wait. There we go. Alright, there we go, there we go. I would suspect a similar problem in Strawberry Square, but it has a direct connection to the highway, so I'm not sure why it has the problem. But, hopefully these adjustments should help to take care of the horror show that is happening here. And, you know, maybe people actually use this highway a bit more. Yep, see, there are people using the ramps already. There they go. And see, the mail is arriving. Oh, I don't like what they're doing here at all. Oh well, not my problem. It's them who's having to drive. Okay, so that was probably why the shelters are complaining about not having any food, because without highway access close enough, they wouldn't have been receiving their deliveries. So I bet if I do a route check, yep, there, see the brown line there? That would be their food delivery. That would be why they haven't gotten their food delivery, because it was coming all the way from the farthest flung reaches. Okay. So this will get fixed. So now that I've fixed that problem.
does it feel like to drive a cloud?
This is horrifying, by the way. What is going on here?
What does it smell like to smell a mountain?
They're almost all intercity buses, though.
And now
So at least there's that, I suppose.
drive the undrivable. Could you believe dementia?
I wonder how many bus lines I have running through that.
Test drive one today.
How many bus lines do I have going through that? Who knows?
Claimed was beyond the realm of safe driving. Jubilee. Be reasonable or be fast.
I have one. I should have only one going through there.
From metal to grunge and everything in between, this is Rock City.
Why are there that many buses for one bus route? Probably because it's still sending out the buses that I requested for all of my redrawing of the various bus lines. Also, I wonder why this Grape Park is just sitting in the middle of the intercity ones. Just... it's really such a mess. But I do have bigger buses on all of the routes that have over 100 people, right? I believe I do. Yeah, I think I've put bigger buses on. The metro is another concern. The question is of whether I have enough capacity for the amount of traffic the Olive Airport line is seeing a lot of people. What about a high capacity metro for that one? And for this one, let's put high capacity on that as well. The main problem I have with the metro is that it doesn't actually tell me the capacity of the trains. It's the same problem as with the trains. It doesn't say how many people. Okay, the ones that have 200, I'm going to give them subway trains, I guess. The 300s will give them the high capacity, and the 200s will give the subway trains. The 100s will make me cry a little bit because I don't know what to do with them. Oh, sure. Let's give the hundreds the. We're going to pretend that the capacity of them goes up as we go down the list. Okay, so we're going to give the hundreds the S-Bahn. None of this visual matters because all of my metro is underground. You can't see it at all. So I'm just hoping that I'm changing them in a way that changes their capacity. Because I haven't looked this up. Okay. Hopefully that helps. Oh! Apparently when I did the thing, I destroyed my extra train line. Oh, that was that one stop that kept flashing. Okay, that doesn't matter then. Why doesn't it tell me the capacity of these trains? Let's try the commuter. Maybe the commuter will have more. Why it only puts 2 trains on the entire route? Okay, cross my fingers and hope that the commuter trains hold more people. Because that crowd on that train platform was just, it was kind of obscene. Okay, so we're still loading out the buses to the various neighborhoods and stuff that I asked them to go to, which is part of what's causing the major blockage on this roundabout, because there's so many buses. I bet you if I checked routes... No, not... If I checked routes... Okay, public transport and cargo. So they are actually going that way. Oh, they're going to the intercity stations. Okay. Right, because this is one way. Honestly, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how to fix this, if I can fix this. I'm not sure why I have so many buses coming through. This would be so much easier if I had the mod that allows you to individually select how many buses go on each bus line, but I am not that lucky. Oh well. Well, it's not luck. It's not actually luck that is at issue there. It's... I refuse to get the mods. I'm trying to do this modless. And, you know, causing massive traffic problems as I do it. Like, if there was some way to bring this bus-only thing over so that it, you know, hits over here somewhere. But, yeah. We definitely have some garbage and dead issues in the city. All these places complaining that they're not getting enough product. There should be more than enough product. The factories are still begging for wood, though, so hopefully what I did up north will help with that. Hopefully all this cargo train nonsense that I have going on will help as well, but we shall see. And hopefully taking the passenger trains off of the cargo train lines will help. It's still a traffic jam as far as the cargo trains are concerned. But... oh, there is, okay, there are fewer people waiting on the platform now. There are fewer than there were before. So... separating the lines, I think, was the right thing to do. And I just want to see. I want to follow this commuter train just for a bit. Lots of people off, not very many people on. Okay. Look at the people pour out onto the subway. That is so impressive. Okay, and there's just a handful of people left standing on that platform. I think that one station is as bad as it is, simply because both directions are going through there. I think that people are just jammed. But also, I've been looking at my city here, beautiful and glorious that it may be, and there's a pretty high demand for residential at the moment. The question is, where to put more residential? The square that I just bought, I've pretty much given over to industrial. Oh man. And I've been, you know, seeing a lot of complaints that there's not enough people to employ in the various commercial areas and such. People moving out because of bodies in their houses going derelict immediately, because that's absolutely how it works in reality, isn't it? That's what makes people move out. Not their trash not being collected for months, but a body not being collected for a few weeks. Or a year. And we're definitely having a garbage issue around this city. I'm just trying to figure out exactly how to deal with it, because the places that are complaining about not having garbage collection are the places that are some of the first ones that I built. Oh my goodness, look at this. Oh, wow. That is terrifying. Terrifyingly good, but still. I am so... What is this? The ore mining trucks have driven all the way over here. Oh boy. Well, setting all that aside, I have this bit up here. I do have a bit in here, but I think that I would want to make that more commercial than residential. Although this is commercial right here. And this is also commercial. Maybe I should put in a little residential neighborhood, like right in here. You know what? Let's start with doing that. Because I've got a lot of commercial here, but it's hard to bring in customers. I just need to remember to leave a buffer in between Beechwood Heights here and any residential that I put in, because they are noisy over there. They are loud. They're very loud, so I can't really build past this curved line from here to the end of the shelter here. So much noise. But yeah, I can just run it right off of this intersection here, can't I? And then I won't have to build them their own train station because there's already one here. Oh, I like that. I like that idea a lot. done so much writing that my pen has just filled the other days. Yeah, that happens to me sometimes. Sometimes, frequently it feels pretty good to have written that much, though. Let's see. I'm just gonna use this bit and we'll go out just a little. Okay, maybe that's too little. Go out here that much. And then switch to the avenue with bus lanes. And just sort of go like this. Like this. And I actually have a fair amount of space I can work with here. As long as I'm careful about there. Now we have the unusual shape of a actually fairly large residential neighborhood here. I'm just gonna take out these power lines here while I figure this out. Okay, just run this around here and like this. Do I have a holly? I think I have a holly somewhere else. Okay, nip that in. Just make sure everything lines up. Holly Square isn't very square, but and let's just pull this in here. There. Oh, right. I nearly forgot. Let's see. Residential specialization, self-sufficient buildings. And ooh, European suburbia, yes. Okay. And smoke detector distribution, recycling. Let's see. The lightning rods are citywide, aren't they? Yes, they are. Okay. All right. Now, internal streets. This intersection might actually be a problem. I might have made that a little too small. We'll find out. Okay, so... Right, internal streets. There we go. Tree-lined road. All this stuff through the middle is lovely, but it makes it very difficult to, you know...
And there's no better place to watch than Drone Cinema. And no better time than the time it takes you to get from where you are to where we are. You'll break box office records
Okay,
as
so...
you take a trip to Tinseltown Movie
I'm just
Theater
gonna go this way.
right on the set. Our theaters feature noise-absorbing battery, guaranteeing the only thing
And I'll just send a little straight street up this way, just because.
it's the sound your ears hear when there's nothing for your ears to hear here. So come on down and enjoy the movies where
Go like this, and sort of serpentine over here.
We want you to trust us with your money. Because it's with your money that we can make you more money. How? It's not funny business, it's money business. You give your money to us, and it will grow with interest. That's the plan, at least. Maybe that's too
And you know what?
complicated for you. Imagine
Connect
planting a money
those.
tree in the ground and watering it. Hold on. Imagine if you had a money pet, and you fed it more money, and after digesting it would... okay. You want
Yeah,
to go
there's like
fishing,
this,
so you use a
and
little money
then...
to catch a big money. You know, just come in and talk to us. We have even more metaphors that allow us to avoid
Oh,
saying what
that
you
ended
do
up
with your
being
money.
really weird.
And
Okay,
feed the money monster.
From metal to grunge and everything in between, this is Rock City.
I'm just gonna do a little capacity comb here. Like that. And like that. Come on, come on, give me what I want. There we go. Just gonna do a little. I think that's reasonably good coverage. All right, let's run them some water. That has nearly covered the neighborhood. There we go. Okay, power is going to have to figure itself out. At least for the time being. Wait, before I start zoning, we shall give the neighborhood a health clinic. You know what? We're going to put it over here in the noise zone. In fact, we're going to put all three over here in the noise zone. So we'll put medical, we'll put fire, we'll put police. drop an elementary school somewhere. Sure. Put that in. How many people does that hold anyway? 300. Might be enough. I should probably put in another one just to be certain. So let's put one here by the highway because nobody's gonna want to live there anyway. Let's do a high school over there as well. That'll be enough for the neighborhood. Maybe I should give them a library as well. You know, I still have some really noisy areas where I don't actually want to put residences. Like right under the underpass. No? Okay, fine. It would fit right in there if I hadn't put the elementary school and the high school there. Well, sorry citizens, you are not actually getting a library because I can't figure out how to fit it in. But I will look into giving you some lovely parkland. Oh, here we go. Dog park. That should cover the neighborhood nicely. Okay. Now for the fun part. All right. Let's see, which way is this one? This one is this way. Okay, so I'll put a stop there. And sure, why not there? And there. Sure, there. 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 And then connect that back up there. And where is that on the list? Where is the new bus line? There it is. All right. This is Holly Square. And that is clockwise. And then this one goes back the other way. Just mirroring it. It's what the bus lanes are for. Like so. And yeah, connects there. And then whee! Where is it? Where is it? Where'd it go? There it is. Okay. Holly. Holly with 2 L's, not 2 O's. Holly Square, counterclockwise. Okay. And then do I give them their own bus line, or do I just let them use the intercity, the Beechwoods Intercity? You know what? I'm just going to let them use Beechwoods Intercity if they want to. Sorry, Holly Square. Okay. Just a couple more things. Right over here by the high school. I'm going to... Okay, right over here by the high school. Why won't you let me do the thing? Okay, fine. We're going to do it this way, apparently. There. We have now connected. Oh, look. Holly Square is surrounded by Holly Street. It's actually perfect. Okay, but we've connected Holly Square to Beechwood Heights, which... right by the high school, there's a way to sneak through to the concert area now. That is what I have done here. And now that I look at it, I did not paint in very much commercial around here, did I? Well, there is a demand for commercial right now. Okay, well, I'm going to be zoning right now anyway, so let's just put in some low-density commercial around here. Okay, that's a little bit ridiculous, so let's just unpaint that. There. Oh, you know what I forgot to put in? I forgot to put in death care for Holly Square. One moment while I grab a crematorium, because there's definitely not going to be enough room for a funeral parlor around here. You know what? I'm going to put it right next door to the medical clinic so that people can get really nervous. Alright, back to zoning. And back to my flood fill tool. Okay. I want the high density to be in this little grid work that I set up. And we'll put low density in there. Yeah. We'll put low density along here as well. A little more high density here, here, and here. Low density for the itty bitty squares. High density for the bigger squares. Put some more low density in along here. Bit more high density through here. Low density there. Okay. And I'm just gonna... I really don't want to do this, but... I'm gonna restring this here. Assuming I can find the sweet spot. Hopefully so that it will stop complaining that it's a nubbin. Oh lord, it's happening again. Chirpy Land has no power. Build, you fools! Build! Build! Okay, just gonna put in some stopgap procedure. There we go. All right. Look at those houses go in, and look at my need for residential drop into the floor. Okay, and I didn't do a junction check, so, oh yeah, that's... Okay, that's ridiculous. All right, this can be a light, but this is no. Ah, I know what to do. Like that. Like that. And like that. Like that. That. Like that. I did not actually give Holly Square its own shelter. Darn it. Where the heck am I supposed to fit one of those? Okay, you know what? What if instead of one big one, I just gave them like a couple of little ones? That'll fit right in both the literal and the figurative. I do worry about this intersection. It's a little weird. Oh, hey! My ore industry has reached level 2. I now have a workers' barracks, an industrial steel plant, a glass manufacturing plant, ore storage, and a small ore mine underground. Cool. I should probably go do something about that, instead of just staring at this intersection and worrying about it. Hopefully I've given Holly Square enough of a connection to the rest of the city that it's not going to be completely isolated, and I just realized I didn't give it any garbage. What is this? Oh, that's the elementary school. Okay. Why does waste management gotta be so big? Okay, I'm gonna have to leave them on their own for just a bit. getting 286 people into the city per week right now.
Serve up with yakisoba, the noodle masters. No matter what stage
Just
of
taking
life
care
you're
of some
in,
derelicts
we
as
have
I
the
slide on
perfect
by.
noodles for you. From birthday noodles to wedding noodles, all the way to those most final of noodles.
Birch Woods has already gone to level 3
So experience
without
something
informing me.
different. Yakisoba. It literally means fried noodles.
Okay, the output is not as great as I was hoping it would
What do you
be.
say the most rocking instrument is? Guitar, right?
Fountain pen ink successfully changed. Congratulations, Loppy! Woohoo!
Keep it here for double the rock, double the roll, and double the guitars.
I need more production. I need more production. I need more production for planed timber. Which is what I've kept this bit of road clear for, in case I needed more. These guys are not working at capacity, though. No, wait, I'm not going to expand. I'm just going to set these to empty. Just used a very similar color to what was already in the cart. Ah, yes, yes, I understand. Okay, that is going to increase the traffic around there by several degrees. Now, as for the ore industry, let's pull this up. Currently, what I have in here are small ore mines. Lots of researching requires quick ink changes. Understandable, understandable. I like using multiple different colors when I'm writing down information myself, so I get it. Okay, so these small ore mines have a production rate of 4,800 units per week, whereas the small ore mine produces 6,400 units per week. So what I'm going to be doing is ripping out all of the small ore mines and replacing them with the better ones. It's a pity that a bunch of them actually have ore in them, but wait, what if instead of ripping them out, I just moved them? Maybe if I move them to a place that doesn't have ore, will they just empty out and be done with it? Because I'd hate to waste ore. We'll find out. We'll find out together. Okay, now back to small ore mine underground my butt. How is that small? And can I fit one in here maybe? No? Come on, come on. Latch onto the road, darn you. There. Haha. Okay, and we're going to put in some oil workers' barracks around here somewhere. I have an idea. All right, let's take our industrial zone and just extend it out all the way to the highway over here. And then off to my roads. As is my usual want for building barracks in the industrial areas. Yeah, let's give them a... like that, and... oh, so close and yet so far. It's interesting that they appear to be square, though, so I might be able to get away with this. No, I don't want to connect that to the highway. No, that's not a thing I want to do. Well, apparently this idea is not happening. So it's just going to have to be like this instead. Okay, so now I have more room for more barracks if I need them. But in the meantime... oh, nope, they're already pulling power. It's okay. Do they have water? Almost. So close, and yet so far. There we go. Alright, what other new stuff did I get unlocked here? I believe I got some processing. Yeah, ore grinding mill, I think I already had? Yeah, I already had that. But the glass manufacturing plant, that's new. So, where can I put this in? Oh my, it's, that's a big one. Yeah, you know what? I'll put a couple of those in. Start making some glass. Okay. I think that should take care of it. Let's see, for the next level up, it needs 575 workers. And it needs to process 1,500 ore, which it has already done 500 of. Oh, no, wait, sorry, not. Oh, sorry, it needs 350 workers. And I have 155. Okay. Well, I've just put in some new mines. and the new glass factories, so that should increase my number of employed fairly quickly. Not looking at my janky highway, just giving it a minute to run here. Oh yeah, look at that number of workers increasing. I didn't actually do the math to find out if I am employing enough people or if I have enough space for the number of people to be employed, but oh, it's so close to employing the right number of people. Oh, it dropped. It's dropping. Why is it dropping? Oh, is it because of those mines that I put in places where there wasn't ore? Yeah, that's why. Probably. It's populating. It's populating. And I have room for 80 workers with my current number of barracks. Dang, my residential need just fell through the floor. It's gone. I'm going to assume that everybody who isn't living in the dorms is just commuting in on the subway. At least I hope they are. But yeah, we're doing okay. We're doing all right. Once the glass factories get into the swing of things, well, that's going to change a bunch of stuff, right? I'm producing lots of ore. That's the best part. Okay, I choose to believe that I have enough employment slots with everything that I have going on here. Yeah, I choose... Ooh, thunder and lightning. Very, very frightening. And this cargo train station is seeing plenty of use. I see... Oh, I see lots of forestry trucks. Excellent. Excellent. Forestry trucks is what I want to see. Why is this complaining? Okay, they have a major garbage problem there, but didn't I put in a... I did. I put in one down here, but maybe I need to give another one up here. Is there like a little space where I can't actually fit anything else in up here? Like under the highway? No? Ugh. I don't really want to give the space away, but... Fine, I'll give you guys your own waste transfer facility. Are you going to be happy now? Look, it's dispatching a truck for you right now. That truck is not going to the main office. Actually, that's not the... Oh, it is the main office that's complaining. But that truck is... Okay, maybe this truck. Nope. Also, it annoys me that they are cutting through there instead of using the main road that I have given them. You know what? There. Now you can't use it as a shortcut instead of using the road that I put in for you specifically to use for your major traffic. Is it gonna go all the way around now? Is that what it's gonna do? Yeah, it's gonna sneak through there. I don't want the trucks sneaking through the middle like that. I want them using the main ring. And it's not just the garbage trucks. Okay. Same plan as before. Except going the other way. Oh. Oh, I hecked them up good. They're still gonna sneak through the middle using the one-way roads, but hopefully this will direct more traffic onto the outer ring than through the middle. Hopefully.
To meet our newest addition, a three-toed sloth named Barbara. She'll hook you with her smile, and hook you again with her curved toes used to grasp trees in the wild. After that, take a gander at another new species. A new type of bird previously identified as a...
But yeah, I'd like the majority of the traffic to be on the big road, because that's what I put the big road in for.
A handful of pellets to feed the fish. Limit 4 per family while supplies last. We'll
See, now there's a whole bunch of trucks, like, going that away.
Look like home. The city zoo.
We are the law. Accountant. The law accounting. I know.
And somebody collected the garbage from the main office, so...
Well, it's a complicated question, probably requiring the services of a lawyer and an accountant. Is that us? Well, what do you think? Seems to me that
Haha! I've done it.
we might need the use of the law accounting, but that's not legal advice. That's life advice. In fact,
But yeah, Birchwoods just needs to process more and it will just level up.
officially unlicensed since 2005.
Hi, I'm Greg, owner and founder of Steel Frame Spots.
But yeah, that's a bunch more traffic on the outer ring than going through the middle. Although they're still using this as a thoroughfare, but... Ooh, it's another academic year report. I'm gonna let this guy stop talking before I read it to y'all. I really wish I could skip past the commercials in the radio stations. I mean, they're pretty funny, but they're hard to talk through.
Who do you count on? Steel Frame Spots. That's who. Check out our ad in the Weekly Nickel.
Rock City.
Alright, there we go. We have not added any more academic works. We might be at maximum. We have added 416 students. Although the campus attractiveness did go down, and I blame the statue that they set on fire for that one. We are still prestigious, however. And we got sports trophies in baseball, basketball, American football, swimming, and track and field. And there were 2 toga parties, one of which probably set that statue on fire, and the fountain. The partying spilled to the streets outside the campus area, but luckily there wasn't too much property damage. The groundskeeping staff worked long hours to clean up after the toga party. Some eggs were thrown and bottles broken during the celebrations, commented a representative. Thank you. Okay, there's still trucks deking through here, but it looks like the majority of them are in fact stopping in at the glass factories, not the paper factories, I think. It's really hard to tell. They are still sneaking through, but there is more traffic on the outer ring, and I will try to be happy with that. Residential need is still in the basement somewhere. Commercial need has risen, but I can deal with that later. And how are we doing on the ore? We employ more than enough people, we just need to process. Excellent. Okay. And this train station continues quite busy. I'm willing to bet my trains are all still backed up to a fairly well out here, but hopefully I alleviated a bit of it by taking the passenger trains off. Speaking of which, how is the crowding? Oh, it's so much better! Look at that! Okay, the commuter trains must be higher capacity. There's so many fewer people just waiting to be serviced at these 2 stations here. Excellent. All right. And it appears that my train traffic is no longer completely backed up. I think maybe it was the commuter trains that were causing the problem. Because I'm not seeing like trains all jammed up on the tracks around here anymore. Awesome. My hard work has paid off. Garbage is piling up. Okay, where is garbage piling up? You never tell me these things. I have to look for myself. Okay, let's take care of this and this. If commercial need is up, then if I just get rid of the derelicts, they'll build in them pretty much right away. Are they referring to the dead bodies as garbage? That's what's happening? Oh. Okay, empty. Take that out. Take that out. Actually doing really well over here in Beechwood. I didn't put any residential in this bit, did I? Well, I mean, I don't actually have any residential demand. Oh, I did! They just haven't built there because they don't need to yet. Dang! Okay. So, what I need to do... We need to look for areas that are getting towards the orange. I need to find orange areas. Like this place somehow is not getting serviced for some reason. Who knows why? Okay, this facility needs to empty. Show me your downtrodden. Show me your orange. Why? Also, didn't I give you guys your own? I did not. Oh. All right then. We will give you your own waste transfer, and it's going to be off of. No, actually. No, that's the sinkhole. There is so little space in this. Alright, we'll give them their own waste transfer facility. No, no, give me back my garbage display. I think perhaps I should give Sunset Hills another waste transfer facility. One seems like it may not be enough for such a large neighborhood. So nope, that's the train tracks are all in the way. Now I want this space for more water treatment if I need it. Yeah, you know what? I'll put one right here. Give me back my garbage display. Okay, there is a problem area along this side, but hopefully putting in another facility nearby will be why is this empty? Did I not zone that? Hold on a moment. Why is that section empty? I never zoned it. How odd. Well, it gives me a place to put a waste transfer facility in here, I guess. We're gonna have the residents right up against the waste transfer facility here, because I refuse to... I painted things very oddly here when I was redoing it after the... Like, look at all these little missing squares. One of those what on earth was I thinking moments. Okay, well, that did give me a place to put extra garbage management, so I'm gonna try not to complain too hard. Oh, you're full. Okay, you empty out. Oh, and look at that. I never gave Grape Park or Barlow Hills their own. Also, I didn't zone the inside of the ring in Grape Park the way that I have been when I redid things. Such choices I have made. Okay, well, I have no idea where I would put one for Barlow Hills. But I can pretty easily put one for Grape Park. Probably along the lower edge here, by the train tracks. So let's give them a waste transfer facility. I'll just tuck that in there. And yeah, I didn't zone the outer ring at all. How odd. How very strange of me. I mean, nobody's going to build in it anytime soon, but it ought to be zoned. And that's low density. And low density. Low and low. 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 Bunch of low density. Low, low. Okay, where was the okay, that was the highway connection down there, so let's just give a little more high density along here because there's some nice size squares for it. You know what, let's put in some commercial here because there is commercial demand, so okay, I think that's the subway station. So just a bit of commercial. Okay, not around there. And not too close to the ring that I put in, but you know, I just no, too much. Don't want too much traffic like stopping around here. That's the thing. Give it a bit of commercial around this edge a little. Yeah. I like that. I have no idea why I didn't zone it before, but well, when there's residential demand, places will be built around here. Now, where was I in my quest for where the heck the garbage isn't being picked up? Okay, there's still some very weird issues with the dead not being picked up. But I think the garbage has been dealt with. I can put in another management plant if I need, but I have 2 already. I'd like to think that 2 would be enough for the entire city. Alright, let's turn off the garbage view. And let time run a bit. And hopefully some stuff will get taken care of, right? As I'm trying to keep an eye on the facilities that were full and emptying so that I can turn them back over to collecting as soon as possible once they finish emptying. I find they empty quite quickly. I wish they emptied automatically. That would be much more helpful, but... Okay, resume using that building, empty that building. Looking for the symbols.
The only restaurant with the servers are dinosaurs or animatronics.
Yes, I know I could buy new land. I'm still utilizing the last lands I bought. There's still space left in some of them. Okay, resume using that one. Empty that one. Despair at the... You know, when there's demand for commercial and commercial places go out of business anyway, I always wonder what's happening. Okay.
Bring it in. Got a goldfish you're sick of feeding? Bring it in. Got a fish that's been sitting in the sun for a few days?
Honestly, how long has it been since garbage has been collected here? Also, why are the shelters still not receiving food? Where are the food trucks?
What's up, people? I'm Lars Kurtfield with Rock City, pumping the best sounds of rock straight into the city.
Oh, great! Derelict and on fire. I wish I could just, you know, while they were on fire, just be no more fire. Not enough goods to sell. This is a traffic issue, isn't it? Indubitably. Oh boy. I have too much traffic going through this one poor little circle, as that's the problem that we have here. I don't know how to fix this though. Like, a cloverleaf is definitely not the solution here. But I mean, look with that ridiculousness. I can't help but feel that if I could just get the buses off of the ring. Because I have so much bus traffic routing directly. This one is still outputting buses. Probably from those changes. This one is still outputting buses from the changes that I made. You know what? I want two-way bus-only expressway. That's what I want. So that's considered an expressway. So is it in the highways? Yes, it is. I don't know that I really want a two-way for this, but I'm gonna try some horrific jank. This is not the solution. I just want to see what happens if I do this. Now, currently we're still working with the ones that are still programmed to go around because they don't know, when they leave their destination, they know where they're going, and unless you completely redraw the road, that's where they go. So it's only the new ones that would know that this bus-only lane exists. I'm just curious what happens once we get to the ones that actually know that that bus-only lane highway there exists. But really, how do I... Oh! Well, I was trying to think aloud. Things happened. Alright, Coleridge Ore has reached level 3. We now have access to a rotary kiln plant, an electronics factory, a seabed mining vessel, and medium ore mine. And, I'm actually going to make a note of that for next time, because I'd like to try to figure out this buses thing. So, Coleridge or adjustments from level up. Okay. What I would want is to bring the buses in on this street, because I think this street goes that way. I think. Yeah. So I just need to figure out exactly how I'm going to do this. I have an idea. Okay, I'm gonna let my stream run late today so that I can try to implement this idea that I've just had, because it is a marvelous and terrible idea, and it absolutely has to be tried. So, we're going to go with not the one with sound barriers, just the regular one. Okay, and I'm gonna work with a straight line for this. Come on. Blast it, that other underground is too close. I feel like I should be able to do this, but I don't actually know that I can. Maybe I have to go up instead. Oh, no, no. Okay, I can't go directly under an existing street, apparently. It's just... It keeps telling me space is already occupied when I try to do that, even though I'm like 2 or 3 below now. Yeah, it just doesn't want to do that. So... Alright, what is this? That's a firehouse. Okay. The main thing is the stuff that I can't move here, but I have a secondary idea here. Question is whether or not I can go over all this stuff. So... answer appears to be no. Oh, don't connect. No, don't connect. I don't want you to connect. I want you to move your struts. No. The bus depot is a problem. I feel like I could go over the rest here if it weren't for the bus depot being in the way. It's okay. Nobody saw anything. It's all fine. It's fine. Okay. Alright, okay. I'll just put this somewhere else for now. The Amity Bridge. Oh, this is amiable, all right. Really? That's ugly. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm gonna figure this out somehow. I might have.
I'm Greg, owner and founder of Steel Frame Spots. Due to unusually short fingers, which are a characteristic of my family line, I was unable to
Okay, just
place
run
spots
that
at the
along
elite level I
there
would have liked
and
to.
over
Instead,
that.
I invested my energy into getting you the lowest prices
And over
possible
that.
on athletic gear. Unlike the local sports teams, you can
Slope
count
too
on us
steep, huh?
every year.
Okay.
I fight every day to get
It's
you the
okay.
best
That's
deals.
all right.
I'll never drop the
I
ball on
have
prices.
I have
And
ideas.
that's because low prices and my customers' happiness are not affected by the short fingers mentioned earlier in the advertisement. Just remember, when the game's on the line, who do you count on? Steel Frame Spots.
Come on. Do the thing. Not that way.
Check out our
Other
ad in the
curve the other way.
I'm
Why?
Chef Tony McGoney, owner of Tony McGoney's Steakhouse. And when people ask me where I get my
Other way.
award-winning meat from, it's from one place, Meaty Bits.
Other
No matter
way.
what you need, be it a smoked pig, goat back
Come on.
salted, or a 10-foot alligator in a salty brine. Meaty Bits will get it to you fast with a smile and completely without judgment. So, if it's good enough for Tony McGoney's Steakhouse, why not be good enough
enough for Joe Public's home house. Yeah. Get in
Oh,
touch with me today.
I don't have my curves on. No wonder I was having so many difficulties. All right, let's try this again with the curves on. Well, that'll have to do. All right.
Hey everyone, I've been thinking. What do you say the most rocking instrument is? Guitar, right? Well, that's what I thought too, but then I
Well,
remembered
it may
the
look a
double
little bit
guitar.
weird, but
Even
I
here for
might.
double the roll, and double the guitars.
Maybe? A very awkward corner there, but I don't know, I might be starting to get control of this? Maybe? I mean, it's going to take a while for the buses to realize what I've done. I love how it calls it the Amity Bridge. It's like it doesn't actually know. Alright, we do have our first, at least one bus that is directing itself over the Amity that I have created here. Remember the Amity! Okay. This is good. Buses are routing themselves over the bus-only path. I'm not sure exactly what is going on with this, but okay, that was a real spray of happiness. Maybe we won something? Okay, so I don't really like where I put that bus depot while I was figuring things out, but I don't know where to put it back now. So, we don't have any buses wanting to use Amity Way here, though. Let's see if the bus lines actually rerouted themselves along there. Not even a single one. Well, that would explain that problem. Okay, why does that keep happening? What the? I haven't been able to do that before. Oh man, look at that. I can modify it on a per line basis, like, you know, reduce the number of vehicles that are going through my city because there are 7. Okay, okay, so we're going to be having fun now as I never realized I could do this. I want Chirpyland to have more passengers, but it doesn't. So we're going to take it down to 9. This one has a lot of passengers actually, but I still don't think it needs 17 vehicles. I mean, good lord, why are there so many vehicles on these routes? Oops, no, I don't want to rename that. I'm fine with that name, thank you. Oh man, I've never actually clicked directly on a line while looking at the transport thing before. I didn't know you could do this. I thought you needed a mod. Okay, so the intercity lines, we are just going to be I'm going to be reducing them massively, so no, there's absolutely no rhyme or reason as to what number of vehicles I'm picking at this point. But the intercity lines are the least used lines in the city, so it's just, I don't need as many buses on them. This is why I've been having so many problems. This is the reason. Like, these have a much more sane number of vehicles. I spoke too soon. Oh boy. "26 vehicles and 0 passengers." Okay, I have no idea if I've actually adjusted all of them now or not. It's hard to tell what I'm picking up and what I'm not. How do I reroute them through... Okay, besides sending away a bunch of buses there, where can I drag this sucker that it will actually go through? Blast it all. There is no good way to make them use this bus freeway that I just put in for them. Not without redoing everything. Anyway, are there any of the intercities that I haven't massively reduced their... Ah, yeah, that's... Oh, dang, okay. We're just gonna be flying all over the city now. Alright. Okay, I already reduced that one. Barlow, I reduced. Intercity Beechwood? Oh, I'm gonna make myself dizzy. Alright, we'll reduce that. I wish I'd realized I could do this earlier. Briarwood, I already reduced. Chestnut, already reduced. Chirpyland, yeah, turned that down. Dean, didn't reduce that one. Actually has some people on it though.
Last year,
Take that one to 6.
PC sales records and took the industry by storm. Now the hit Equine Economic Simulator has a new expansion that delves into the cutthroat world of real estate, horse
Glade
economy,
Park.
stable markets. Can you work your
That's
way
at 6 already. Okay, Grape
to the
Park.
major real estate empire?
I'm pretty sure, yeah, I reduced that one way down.
Can you work your way under the fence and out of your pen and onto your life as a property mogul? Spreadsheets have never been hotter. Pre-order now and get a free horse hat. Horse economy.
Hemlock Beach, I adjusted. Holly Grounds, did I adjust that one?
For millennia, these
Yes, yes I did.
Giants roamed the earth, grazing off the lush vegetation of the time. Their mere existence transformed the landscape and made a lasting impact on our world.
Ivy I
It's that
reduced.
legacy that Dino Oil is
Middle
proud to
Hills,
continue.
yeah.
Using their eons
Olive
old
Heights,
dead
yeah.
bone wood to
Strawberry
fuel
Square,
your five-door
yeah.
wagon, making it the
Sunset,
oldest form of recycling there
small
is.
enough.
Dino Oil.
Sunset
Embrace
Hills,
the power of bones.
yeah, I reduced that one.
Welcome to Rock City,
That's a
the
lot of
city's
people
only
waiting
true
there,
rock
though.
station.
And Umber Heights. Also reduced. Okay. Okay. So that freeway thing that I put in is pretty kind of useless because they won't use it. But I've greatly reduced the number of vehicles. So maybe that'll help? There are a bunch of buses using that highway thing that I put in, though. Although it does look like it put in a stoplight, which might be a bit of a... Oh, it's the buses that are all returning. Okay. Well, considering that the bridge is taking a whole bunch of traffic that would have been going through the ring, I'm gonna let it continue to exist, I guess. But I probably won't need it once it finishes reducing the buses. I didn't realize that when you, like, took buses away, it sent them back to the depot instead of just despawning them. Oh, and there are a bunch of pedestrians using this big, long pedestrian bridge I put in for them, so at least it's not completely wasted. Okay, so are all of these buses returning to the depot? Not all of them. There is at least one of them. It's the Hemlock bus. The tourist district bus is in fact using, or is that the airport bus? Returning to depot. Oh, well. There was at least one who was... There is at least one vehicle that's actually using the bus-only highway for its intended purpose. which was as a bypass of the ring. And going to the station. Okay, so we get a bunch of buses off of the road. Yeah. Oh, that's an intercity that's actually using that one. Returning to depot. Returning to depot. You know what? I must have messed up the junctions real good here. Why are they stopping here when there's no stop sign and no light? I'm not going to pretend to understand. Oh, right, because it's a two-way highway. They stop because it's a junction. Because you don't want to be hanging your ass into a junction when you're stopped. Okay, so en route, en route, en route. The bendy buses can hold so much more than they need to. Oh, that one actually has a passenger. Thanks, guys! Thanks, pedestrian people, for actually taking the intercity buses. It worries me about how you're just like running across the parking lot to get in there, but it makes me happy to see you doing that anyway. What just happened there, I don't even want to know. Okay, there are actually people using some of the intercity buses, so there is that. I didn't realize that these buses, the 60 capacity buses, were green. A little weird, just a little weird. Well, they're using the path that I gave them to come down in between these ones rather than along the streets, so there is that. Yeah, they're coming from the subway to the intercity bus stations. That's pretty cool. Where are you going, little dude? You're going to work. There are a lot of people on that platform. There are a lot of people on that platform, actually. There are actually people using the intercity bus routes. I'm so happy. And I mean, a lot of these don't actually have people in it. But look, this one has 7 whole people in it. This is 2. This is 5. But yeah, cutting down on the number of buses on the routes. Should hopefully help a bit with the massive amounts of traffic that we are undergoing in this ring. Which does look a little bit better. I want to think it looks a little bit better. I mean, it's grown a really weird appendage. Sort of a strange thing off the side, but yeah, is that bus actually going? Oh, see, there we go. All right, show me your route. Show me where you're going. Ah, okay. Which means you came off of this thing onto the oh boy. I really wish that I could take all of these yellow lines running through here and put them on here. I just don't have any idea how to do that. Ah, well. Maybe I should do some reading on buses and maybe there's a way of doing it that doesn't involve having to individually redo each line. There's got to be something somewhere, some setting that I've missed. A city policy, maybe? Wait a minute. Is there something here that says buses prefer bus-only lanes? Boost connections? No, that's not, heavy traffic ban? No, I don't think so. Maybe it's in here. Free public transport? No, probably not. Helicopter priority? No. Educational blimps? You know what? Why not? Educational blimps for everyone. Prefer parks? Park maintenance boost? Nope. Algae-based water filtering. Construct an algae farm. Interesting. Not very useful right at the moment, but interesting. Nope, nothing about buses preferring bus-only routes, which they should. that is a pity. But yeah, at least I've learned how to adjust the vehicles on each individual route now. I put in all those extra highways to try and reduce traffic coming through this area, and yet look at this. Empty. It's empty. Where is all the glorious traffic that I summoned for this highway, huh? This highway is actually seeing use, but this highway? I am starting to think that this neighborhood needs more than just these two facilities. Oh, why are there so many derelicts here? You know, commercial demand is actually pretty high, guys. You could stop proving that wrong by not going out of business. See, Hemlock Beach is actually doing great for once. Why can't you be more like Hemlock Beach this time? I don't want to have to redraw all of the intercity lines in the hopes that they'll actually direct themselves through the bus route that I have given them. That's pretty much the last thing I want to do. But it would be really nice to get the buses out of this thing that's going on here.
Dinosaurus. The only restaurant where the servers are dinosaurs. Our animatronics are so real, you'll think a T-Rex is serving you a pterodactyl is serving you teriyaki, that a brontosaurus is serving you chili dogs. Every dish is an archaeological
I'm gonna try the experiment one more time.
Or the pile of crumbled sticky brownies adventurously named the dino droppings. So
If I just grab one of these ones that's coming through here and like drag a stop, say
the age-old Italian tradition of burning beans and drinking the bitter bean
drag a stop
at Burn Bean Coffee. Our environment is perfect
to
for
here.
all your work needs. There's no better place to be distracted than the Burn Bean Coffee Shop in Catholic. Our coffee technicians are trained to make a variety of coffees and sugary coffee-themed drinks just as you like it, all while generally making more noise than anyone could reasonably expect.
Nope.
So drink up and let the productivity flow. Sippy sip coffee fans. Burn Bean Coffee. Get it while it's hot. Due to recent court actions, we are required to remove against drinking raw coffee.
Carb up with yakisoba, the noodle masters. No matter what stage of life you're in,
Well, it won't just keep it if I take away the stop.
birthday noodles to wedding noodles, all the way to those most final of noodles.
Okay, what if
I
grab one of these lines and drag it to have a stop, like, say...
What's up, people? I'm Lars Kurtfield with Rock City, pumping the best sounds of rock straight into the city.
Interesting. Put it here, it uses the highway. Put it here, it redirects itself all over the place. All right. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna jank it for all of them to make them use the highway. Congratulations. Everybody has a stop here now. One of them just sent themselves over this way. Why? Ugh, why? Okay, not like that, not like that. What do I have to do to make you go through the highway? I can't make you go through the highway, apparently. Interesting. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to do it this way, apparently. That will send it through there, so there it goes. Alright, we'll just do it one line at a time, and I'll make them obey me. I wonder why that one line wouldn't do it. The main problem is that now all the people are going to be using this as a major transfer stop instead of the station where I would prefer them to be. Why do some of them want to go? You know what, I am going to start dropping them here because I think I'm putting too many lines all on top of each other over there. Come on. Go in there. It's only like 2 lines still going through here. I misjudged. What is this one doing? Why is it going up around through there? Which line is this even? Oh. That's the Strawberry Square Intercity. Okay, that one can stay. And this is the one using the bypass, so it can actually stay as well. What about, okay. That one's the one that goes that way. Okay. Okay. Alright, the only ones going through the circle are the ones that are best served by going through the circle anyway, I think. So... hopefully that didn't go and change the number of buses again. 6, 7, 5, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 7, 3, 4... 4, 4, 7, 6, 7, 5, 5, 7, 7. Okay, it did not, in fact, change the number of vehicles. Excellent. Strawberry, why do your things keep going out of business? Okay, we still have a horrific bind here because I put these two stations too close together. But I'm not going to move them now. It's too late now. And I've rerouted a bunch of bus routes over my bridge by, well, janking things up. And the only ones who have used it so far have been ones with 0 passengers, so... sigh. Okay. It's still a transit mess around here. But hopefully it will get better. And with the buses taking the direct route, I should hopefully, yep, there, look at that. They go and use the free lane like smart things. Okay. And demand is going up again for residential and commercial and industrial. I am not going to be meeting the industrial demand because the thing with the industrial districts that I've been building is that they're not really counted by the demand the way that one might expect them to be. But I am going to declare my messing around with this particular area to be done with. And I will be filling in what spaces I have with some offices here in Hemlock Park. So it's going to be fish and garbage and transit and offices here. It's going to be very confused. And I am going to get rid of these derelict buildings before I save off for the night. There's still more yet to do. The city can still level up more. Let's see here. Oh, no, actually, the city is fully leveled up, but it can have more people living here, so we can keep going. And I mean, I could start unlocking monuments at this point. I have some of the requirements for some of them. So, you know what? I'm going to put monuments on my to-do list. Because, you know, we're part way to several. We've got at least 2 in 3 of them. The fusion power plant, the Hadron Collider, and the space elevator. We've got 1 check in the Eden Project. We could go for more Eden Project. We could even try for the medical center despite not having any of those checked off because I haven't built any of these things. Oppression office. I'm surprised that I haven't put in a courthouse. You know, maybe I should put that in the transit hub. It's not like I don't have room. I could put it right by all the trash. Okay, that is what we will be looking at in the future. Beyond just leveling up the various areas. Actually, you know what? I'm going to save looking at Coleridge ore here in Coleridge Heights, because that is the next thing that I need to do, because I did level up this area, so it needs a little more work. I got some new things and another unique factory which needs to go in, so I'm going to put that on the list as well. Unique factory. And I'm actually going to pluralize that because now that I have glass production, I can put in the lemonade factory as well. So, plans are afoot. And I do have this area that I was planning on putting in another farm area in. So that's also a plan. So, for the time being, I'm gonna save looking at Coleridge Heights, which is not quite strip mining the land. I do have the mod turned on now where the ore and the oil don't actually deplete. I didn't have that on before when I started Elk Petrochemicals, so it's a little problematic over here. Oh, empty that. But the ore area is never going to run out of ore because I turned on the in-game. The game comes along with a couple of modifiers, which I don't count as the mods. So the thing that I'm using that I have infinite money so I can do whatever I want, that's an in-game mod. There's also an in-game mod that prevents any ore or oil that you are working on from depleting. And I forgot to turn that on before I started my oil industry, but I have it on now for doing the ore industry, so I will always have ore. And that's important to me. But still, this is where I am going to save off today. So I'm going to save the game while we still have... The henge is still there. The Coleridge henge is still there.
Old-fashioned family restaurant.
It's still there, and it will continue to still be there. And this is where I will be leaving tonight. Still trying to get my transit under control. This is the problem with redoing all of your transit at the same time on a pause. It causes problems. It causes some big problems. Yes, the henge is definitely still there. You can actually see it on the screen right now. Just before I go to my ending soon screen, you can clearly see the henge right in the middle of the ore area. But yes, this is where I'm going to be leaving off tonight. I have gone a whole hour beyond what I intended to, so it's been a very long time. Much longer than I normally go without a break. So, if you are interested in exactly what I've been doing with Foxville and all that sort of stuff before we reached this penultimate level where I'm still not done, but I've unlocked all the things, everything is unlocked. It's great. So there will be definitely more stuff to do coming up in future streams because, you know, let's get some monuments into this city. Let's get some more unique factories built. Let's do all sorts of things. There's still more to do in Foxville. Foxville still can have things done with it, so I will be continuing. But if you want to see the past, you can find that on my YouTube channel, which I had the bot link to for you. It's all nicely there in a playlist, so that if you want to binge it, you can. Block off several days for that. There's many, many, many hours of City Skylines there as I build Foxville and argue with my traffic. And I will be back again on Wednesday night, starting at as close to 7 p.m. as enough people together as we get enough people together to form a room. I will be playing Among Us with a pack of my friends. We might even try out the new hide-and-seek mode. I will definitely be trying to pet my pets, since that's a thing you can do in the game now. But we will generally run around and yell at each other and lie to each other about whether or not we were in the right place for stabbings. And there will probably be screaming if there is the hide-and-seek mode, because, well, we've been playing hide-and-seek ourselves without the special mode. Yes, you can pet your pets now, Loppy. There is a command. Yes, Loppy. On Wednesday you can pet your pet. And yes, it won't just be you screaming though, Loppy. I assure you. Then I will be back again on Thursday night, where I will be playing Lost Epic for Try Not to Die Thursday. Lost Epic is, well, the best explanation I've been able to come up with it for my own brain is that it's a Souls-like platformer with sort of anime-style art. Oh ho ho ho. Well, I will thank you if you don't sing Joseph at me. I still have trauma. I will not explain that trauma because it's too long a story for the end of a stream, but yeah, I used to like the Joseph music, and now I have trauma and I don't, and yeah, it's a thing that might be explained someday, but not today. But yes, I will be playing Lost Epic on Thursday, which, as I was saying, is a Souls-like platformer with anime sort of style art. It's a game that I rather enjoy playing, but I can only do 1 week at a time because it's played on a controller, and I don't use the controller very often, so it's actually quite hard on my hands, especially my thumbs. My thumbs tend to be in quite a bit of pain at the end of that stream, so I only do 1 week of Lost Epic in between patches of games that I play for Try Not to Die Thursday. So for Lost Epic, you gotta tune in this upcoming Thursday. Then on Sunday night at 10 p.m. Eastern Time, I will be playing Baldur's Gate, where I will be trying to explore the wizard's basement. The Fates do not want me to explore this wizard's basement. I have I missed this last night's stream because I had a horrible migraine. And I missed a previous stream where I was supposed to be exploring the wizard's basement. And it just seems to keep happening that stuff gets in the way of finding out what is in this basement. And it's really starting to bug me. So this upcoming Sunday, I am going to try very hard to finish the wizard's basement, because this is a side quest. This isn't even the main quest. This is just a thing that I found off in the middle of the wilderness. I probably should get back to the main quest of Baldur's Gate someday. It would probably be a good idea. And then, next Monday night, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, I shall return to Foxville, where I will continue working on my industries to level them up, and my parks, and build more parks, and maybe start on the path towards monuments, and all that sort of fun stuff. So, great things are in the offing. So that is the week in my schedule, everything that I am going to be playing and what I plan to do in them. Going to keep myself busy. Busy. And tonight has been a lot of fun, and I hope that all of you have had at least as much fun as I have. And I hope that you have a great night. Good night.